Yeah. Okay. So. Hello. Hopefully that works now. How are you doing? I'm gonna take one quick little check to see how the sound sounds. So. No, sounds fine. Okay, so we are back. Today is Wednesday, May 12th. 12th. May? We're about halfway through May. We've been doing this for some time. Water. So we're back today with Final Fantasy Tactics. Thank you for being here. I think, like I've said previously, I would like to do other stuff as well. It's just this is a nice game to start and keep going through. It probably wouldn't hurt if next week I played through a different game. Not because we're anywhere close to being done, but like we've just started chapter 3. There's 4 chapters in the game. Honestly, the one thing that having this avatar has taught me is that sometimes I just have my mouth open. Like, not right now. My mouth is actually closed right now. But due to hair and other things, it's just registering it as it being open. Kind of weird. Okay, so if you have any suggestions on a game I can play next week that's not this game, or even Hearthstone, feel free to leave them in the chat or send them to me or ping me on Twitter. I should actually connect what the Twitter I have to this page. That way I don't end up giving the wrong name on this to the Twitter that I have. And you don't want to do that. That just sends people to the wrong place. Okay. So, as we left off, we encountered a Lucavi from inside of one of the stones. The red stone that Cardinal Draclau had. And he became Chuchelain, or Quelclin, the impure king. Odds are we'll get more story probably tomorrow. I don't know how far we're actually going to get today. Orbone Monastery is currently shut off to us, so we don't have that little cheeky back and forth area that we can just do propositions in. Probably best just to start now and then go from there. So let's shift over to that scene 1 second. We're just gonna do that and then go over here. And then hopefully this works and plays sound. Because if it doesn't play sound... Okay, that's good. It's been a while since we've sat through this whole part. Okay, so this game came out in '97, which was 24 years ago. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I've done that so many times just in my life that I'd accidentally start a new game because the same button that backs out of the memory card menu will absolutely go into the new game menu. So if you don't change what button your finger's on. All right. So did I remember? I believe we checked Dracula after we defeated him. Correct? We did not. Okay. So. Yep, famous for being a knight of the 50-Year War. The cardinal associated with Quekling of the legendary devil group Lucavi, seeking the Holy Stone for some unknown reason. Interesting. And then we get Golagros was the knight. Wait, no, Golagros died at the Fort Zeekton. Who was? Oh yeah, Vormov. Knight, unknown, identity unknown, participating with the Lita to abduct Avelia. Interesting. But what was the name of? Oh, we probably never really dealt with any of the knights inside of what's his name? Gustav's. Sorry, Goltana. Which one was Gustav? Yeah, we didn't deal with knights inside of Goltana's information because not. Oh right, he's the instructor. Because we just never had them. So it's odd that we have Orlando and Olin here. Like they only had one scene, and Olin didn't even talk. Okay, Gafgarian died. We killed him. Straight dead. Can't do anything about it. Agrius. So if we dismiss her, or she dies in battle while she's with us, it will say that she has either died or left after that second page. Whose funeral? High Priest of Moron Glabados Church. So have enough physical power, Temple Knights to secure the safety of the High Priest. Huh. Ooh, yeah. So the other stone we got was Scorpio. So, yep, it was acquired after vanquishing Draclau. That's the second stone we have. So we have 2 of the stones, which is good. This is where we're at. Last time we changed into a monk to equip Secret Hunt. Speaking of which, I think I need to change you into a thief. Alright. Hopefully this works. We also didn't check the rumors. So the Zodiac Brave Story and the Zodiac Stones, those stay throughout the rest of the game, essentially. So future of the war. Bunch of people died and got hurt. It's a war. That's what happens. Rescue of Princess Avelia. Gelwin. That's who it was. That's why I didn't bother writing down his name, because he was dead. Immediately. Minister has already been abducted. The one who rescued the princess was Delita. He is expected to be the leader of the Black Sheep now, Interesting. So Delita is pretty close to being a general now. Well, maybe not a general, but a captain at least. Kinda that thing that he was talking about. You know, can a man of his caste become a general? Oh, right. Dracula's death. So 3 months have passed. It's been 3 months since that fight. Death of Dracula due to illness. Good question. There wasn't really a body left over. There are rumors that the leader of Lionel Castle was really assassinated. There's even one rumor that it was a murder by an unidentified monster. Ah, that's a safe way to protect themselves. To support these theories, there was an attack upon the castle by thieves the night before his death, causing many deaths and injuries. The cause of death was said to be people were crushed to death. I don't buy that at all. Alright, and then the drought and flood, because that's what's going on with the weather. There'll be a lot of times where we're going to have rain in battlefields, presumably, and also not rain in battlefields. I know that there's really only 2 options, but... Alright, so on the other hand, Galleon and Fathom were devastated by floods. The harvests were about half as normal. Ziltania and Limbury are hit by drought. Ooh, discovery race. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna send these 3 out on a discovery race for 16 days. So I have to come back here in 16 days. I don't have a lot of money by the look of it, which is a shame because I need to buy a lot of gear. Oh, a sea bag. So, yeah, this is a woman's bag. Any female character can equip this bag. And unfortunately, it's like the second, or it's not even the second. It's just a bag that would be nice to have. Whoa, looks like we're having a fight. Because the sword that Agrius is currently equipped with is my highest attack weapon at 9 attack power. Okay. We're going to start using Agrius a little more because she needs to get levels up. So the not even basic, the regular characters, not specialty characters like Agrius or Mustadio, are the only ones that can actually go on missions, the propositions. Okay, cool. Can I walk over and punch this bird? Now, I know this was a bad idea because, yeah, I have Secret Hunt equipped. So I only have 1 punch. But, by raising my attack power like that, I do get a little closer to killing them in 1 hit. of 10, speed of 17, speed of 13, still speed of 13. But this one does cause slow, so it makes it more likely that she'll go and get actions. Cast on Agrius. Right. She doesn't have a lot of movement. But I can at least try to raise her brave. Well, it affected 2 of them, so that's good. Chocobos had a weakness, didn't they? They did not have a weakness. And that's a goblin. Well, I mean, oh. Phooey. That wouldn't even kill the Chocobo. Alright, that does not make... Wait, what? Why does Bolt only cost 10? Not gonna question it, we're just gonna keep going. Alright, Split Punch is death sentence. But this is stop, and it would have been nice to stop it. Now we're just gonna keep going. Alright, so one enemy is dead. Somebody still got slowed, so I still get experience. Swirling bolts, gather and strike with power! Bolt 2! I want to make sure I can cast Ice Magic on the Goblin. Now there's only 2 enemies. But it did affect them, so that's good. life is short. Bury, steady sword. We've heard that one before. Right, she's equipped with the fire shield. So she just takes half damage from ice. Uh-oh. Those numbers are dropping. So we are going to switch to with knives. Awesome. How many more fights do I need him to be a priest? About 4 more turns, by the look of it. Maybe only 2. So let's switch to Witch Hunt. Yes. Mostly because this thing's gonna die before too long anyway. Ooh, the same amount of damage just to empty. That's actually really good. Alright, we're gonna switch back to with knives. Nice refreshing breeze, blow an energy cure. Again, we've already had that voice line. Now, how far does she have to go now? Okay, so in regards to Agrias' skills, some of these are really good, and some of them not so much. Honestly, Split Punch, not that great of a skill. Everything is wholly elemental, by the way. So, that's not gonna... Oh, apparently not everything is wholly elemental. Lightning Stab is lightning elemental. So, realistically, I tend to go for Lightning Stab as quick as I can because it has a more versatile range than any of the other three aside from Stasis Sword. So, range 2 just means 2 squares away, no matter the height. This one has range of 3, so it's up to 3 squares away, no matter the height. And then effect 2 is it hits the 1 square and then 1 square around it. The vertical 0 of Stasis Sword means it actually cannot be any different in height value than at all. So if I were to target, Surge, then it won't affect O'Bannon. But with Lightning, and then it never affects Agrias for some reason. But with Lightning Stab, if I were to target Surge, it will affect O'Bannon, which would make a much more powerful and versatile ability. Okay. How far is... Alright. Well, she can learn things like High Potion at least. And raising Agrias' brain is important because she's a physical fighter. Right, gun. Look how powerful gun is. The problem is, gun tends not to change in power throughout the time, so... Gun is gun. How far away am I? I need one more. That'll work. Okay. It's been enough turns. The Choco is probably going to use Choco Cure to heal itself up when it has its turn again. 1,000 gil. That means all of the enemies were roughly level 25. Sad traveling artist. Alright, 1 second. Of course I sent him off. Okay. What was I doing with him? Yeah, that should work. Alright, so let's see what they have in the shop. Because we haven't gone to a major... Oh, see? There's those ancient swords again, just like, what's his face? Gafgarian had. But just the ancient sword, not the blood sword. Mithril bow. Attack power of 7. So it's just 1 stronger and doesn't have a possibility of doing silly things. Alright, so we're starting to get some of the elemental shields, which is really good because these are actually good shields. More cross helmets, which kind of just looks like the gold, the bronze helmet. A lot of the places will have the same accessories. So if there's an accessory that's available, it should be available for most locations. Oh, X potions. Alright, so before I buy anything else, we're gonna go to the bar. Nothing new there. And then we're going to start the sad traveling artist. And orange is not going to go with them. How many monsters are in my party right now? I do in fact have a full party. So... Oh, she's not a mediator. So I have no way to mediate right now. Alright. 4, 5... So unfortunately, because my party is full, I'm only getting like 1 or 2, or at this point, 1 egg until it hatches, and I can see, oh hey, it's a thing I don't need to have. How many days have I been doing this? Advancing. Okay, it looks like the discovery race is done, but I have 4 more days on Sad Traveling Artist. 2, 3, 4. And I got another bird, which I'm going to remove. Okay. we're going to report the job. We left Igro's castle. We went to talk with the traveling artist. This job's a gift from God. He was very depressed, but that was our very best. We solved his problems. Words are not correct there, but I was going to go home. They handed us a reward. Serge opened it, and inside found reward money. I guess this one was a success. This is the way. That's pretty good. Now, what the? Okay, I thought. So I was correct because that looked weird. So right as I hit change job, a lot of people's job, like, the numbers go to like 006. But all right. Okay. All right. Traveling artist Mameko will be on stage and dancers are wanted. Please help him out. It's a good thing I have this dancer. And then a couple other people. That was at Dorter, wasn't it? So, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's report back this job. We left Order Trade City, and I went on a discovery race. I had a good feeling. This job needed much concentration, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to discover it. As we proceeded through a river and some brush, we ended up in a mysterious place. Lavian bravely moved forward into a vast ruins we've never seen before, like some sort of floating sky island. I guess this one was a success. This is the way. I found the floating castle. Wow, what an amazing place to find. It's an unexplored region, ruins of an ancient race. You're an adventurer. From now on, you're adventurer level 1. And I can do it again. Give me 1 second, I have to make sure. So the point of that was just to make sure I always had somebody with Secret Hunt. So if I change Ramza's abilities, it's not going to be too much of a problem. So the last fight, we took out all the monsters, and we got all those monster parts. Now, I'm going to... change your job again to... You're going to become a Geomancer. And you're going to become a monk. Even though you were technically 1 level off. Actually, you're going to stay a thief so you can become a lancer. As for you, Rad, I'm going to change your job into a wizard. So a lot of times I use stuff like this to raise the jobs of people who I don't really fight with very often. Adventurers wanted, backed by popular demand, Discovery Race 2 of the unexplored region. Contact the travel agent in Dorter. Yes, we will absolutely do this job again, and Brad and Alicia and Lafayette are going to go off and do it again for 16 whole days. Okay, let's take a look at what we learned from the unexplored land. We have the floating castle. Winged men once knew how to create floating rocks. The same technology was used for this castle, but with the disappearance of winged men, the technology was also lost. Now, this is probably the floating castle from Final Fantasy I, the one that required a cube to get into, and a chime, as opposed to the floating castle from Final Fantasy V that required an airship to get into. Winged Men. Yeah, this is probably the one from 1, because that's about the correct setup. You know, a lot of places had floating castles. It's weird. Or games. Like, well, there's the one with the wind crystal in 1. There's the castle inside the tornado in 2. There's the castle inside the tree. No, that one was just a tree. That was a floating tree fort. Yeah, that was in 3. There was the Tower Zot, which you could only reach by airship, in 4. The floating, the floating castle, the Ronkin Ruins in 5. There was a whole floating continent in 6. I don't think anything was floating in Final Fantasy VII, though. Yeah, a lot of those were based on the ground, so that's still that's still the first 6 games had a floating thing. And then we still don't have any new treasures because we just did that. All right, what was I doing? Chips is a mediator. We're gonna save, just in case I do something dumb between here and here. Now that something dumb is actually going back and forth into this spot to try to get an encounter. I don't want a black chocobo. That's probably enough days, right? Let's check. Job. Advancing. That's done. So let's report the job. We left Egro's castle. We took a job as a backup dancer. I got a good feeling. One of these people is a dancer. It was very difficult to dance with them. Thanks to Calculator, we did a super job. As a result, we could dance. You are a dancer. Thank you, Lord. We were cleaning up after the job. They handed us a reward. Serge opened it, and inside found reward money. So this job was a big success. This is the way. Alright, nothing new right now. No new rumors happened. So we are going to do a quick abilities check to see if I can learn anything as a calculator. So 5 and CT. So at this point, I can now actually priest. Holy. So, we're gonna... Oh, wait. I actually have to change jobs. We're gonna change it to a summoner. Ability, set. We're gonna put math skills on. Okay, and then we're gonna give as much magic power as I can get onto this guy. Oh wait, before I do that, ability, learn. Oh, so close, so close. So we're gonna set talk skill and monster talk. And then we're going to change you back to a chemist, so you can go back to doing chemist things. Give you dance, learn how to throw high potions and X potions, so you're now about the best healer that I have. And then Agrius learns nothing. Stadio, I should be working on learning stuff. Okay. We're going to save the game. We're going to make sure Ramza is equipped with the best stuff that he can be equipped with. Anything that raises his physical attack at this point is probably going to be good. But I think having the additional move is better. Oh, it's not registered as a better weapon because it has a lower attack than the rainbow staff. Interesting. Okay. Abilities, learn. I still... Okay, he's the one that knows Titan, at least. Item, list, order, by Titan. What was I doing? I was saving the game, because we're gonna go turn in, that other proposition. Sorry, report job for the Discovery Race 2. We left Door to Trade City, and I went on Discovery Race 2. I had a good feeling. The job required a keen sense of observation. But that was our best. We managed to discover it. We pushed through rivers and plains, and ended up in a strange place. I pushed on with courage. Into a vast ruins. I don't recognize that area. I guess this one was a success. This is the way. Forbidden Land Eureka. Okay, that explains why I don't actually recognize it. So, before we send them off on Discovery Race 3, ability, wait, no, change job. You should be able to become a Lancer. And I'm gonna leave you at Geomancer 2 for a little bit. change job because he should have picked up enough wizard to become a time mage. Alright, let's take a look at the Forbidden Land Eureka. This one existed in Final Fantasy III. It was one of the last dungeon areas that you go into, but you don't see it from outside. Right? According to legend, all one word, no space, Eureka was the once prosperous capital of the Kashuka Kingdom, which collapsed due to the enormous debt of the royal family. Today, it is a ghost town, a memory of its past glory. I'm not incorrect. Eureka was from Final Fantasy III, not Final Fantasy II. The Kashukas, I'm kind of remembering that name being more linked to Final Fantasy II than III, and it's kind of throwing me for a loop. Well, well, let's send them off on the next one. Back by popular demand, Discovery Race 3. Nope, not orange. Rad, Alicia, and Lavian. Basically, anytime I can send them off to do stuff, it's a reasonable thing to do. So let's check out Garland. Is there any important things here I need to do? Any ooh! Stolen ancient writings! Is this an important one that I have to worry about? I'm gonna save it. Because, do you know the ancient writings stolen from Garland College? The ferry which the thief was on sunk. All the passengers are safe, but not all of the properties were recovered. A good opportunity. That's 11,000 gil. To try to find it. I wanted to show off Surge. That's fine. Gotta check that monster slot. I forgot to check how many days it was going. Job, advancing, so 8 days. Definitely don't need a yellow chocobo. Still don't need a yellow chocobo. Also, I forgot that the last two I could have just walked down. Okay. So now we're gonna have a little bit of fun. All right. So I'm doing this to also free up a little bit of character space, because I just have too many monsters clogging up my party. And now that I can hunt them for sport, I mean for better gear, definitely not for sport. Chip's nose threatened, doesn't he? Yep. Good to know. So this is just a bunch of goblins. So since my monsters are pretty low level, they don't have a lot of health. Kinda. 1 second. Ah. That feels good. Okay. So this is a bit of an odd fight for me. Wait. Yeah, this is definitely not a good fight, because I only have 3 party members, none of them can heal, and the only upside is I was gonna say the only upside is I do have a super high critical or a counter attack rate, but apparently that didn't work. That's okay. I can't believe that cat got the 3%. It's not gonna be counted. Oh yeah, it's a new chapter. Nope, guess I don't learn anything else yet. Yep, we've done the voice line for this. A lot of the voice lines tend to repeat themselves. So this is the downside of having Ramza just be the counter attack. He has to take the hit, or he has to be attacked. Oh no, that one survived. Well, I mean, both of them survived, but. Well, we'll do the one that has 100% chance of success. Neither of them die. That's not good. We'll do this one because if he counterattacks, there we go. At least I could, end this fight. Without losing anybody in the process. Can she learn Lightning Stab? Not yet. Very close. And can he learn anything worthwhile? Sure, let's teach him praise. So let's report the stolen ancient writings. We left Garland Magic City and went to the recovery site of a ferry boat. I got a good feeling. This job required quite a lot of strength. I sent no strength people over here. But we tried our best. As a result, we were able to recover it. Various cargo was found in the recovered vessel, but there was one big treasure chest that stood out. O'Bannon opened it with faith. Inside there were big bags of gill in there. So this job was a success. This is the way. That job cost 11,000 gil. I got 990 back. That is not a good feeling. Okay, so we're gonna change you. Wait. Ah, you're so close. Fine, we're gonna hold on to you for just one more fight. You're gonna remain a mediator. I actually wanted to be a summoner for now. Alright, so now we're going to go to Dorter. And we're going to hit up the... we're going to talk to... We're going to report the job first. We left Dorter Trade City. I went on Discovery Race 3. I had a good feeling. This job required a keen sense of observation. But that was our very best. We managed to discover it. We advanced through rivers and plains. Huh. That felt weird. Somehow we ended up in this strange place. Lavion pushed forward with courage into a vast ruin. I think that's Pandemonium. I guess this was a success. This is the way. It is Pandemonium. Okay, so Pandemonium was a location in Final Fantasy II. From now on, you are Adventurer Level 2. Still nothing new there. Let's check the information for Pandemonium. The former capital of the ancient Paramican Empire, surrounded by a mountain range of 9,000 meters, even airships couldn't access it. The only way to reach the city was through a corridor that passed through hell. Or, you could talk to this guy Paul and he had a kite. He was able to sneak in. Alright, so you got enough time mage to become a summoner. Alright, cool. That's actually really good. That solves a lot of situations that I was thinking I was going to have there. Yep, yeah, that's fine. And now, we're going to save, because we successfully completed... Oh, not bar. I wanted the fur shop. A pair of battle boots. A remedy. A soft. And a potion. So those weren't good. There's some real good stuff that you can get from those enemies, or those monsters in my party that I've been killing. Like a feather mantle, which is an accessory that increases your evasion by 40% instead of the current 18. But I don't want to destroy my last of them. All right, so we've still got 4 cities that we haven't been that we can go and do the propositions for before we continue on with the storyline. Who am I bringing with me? Do I want Agrias? You have monster talk and talk skill. You have math skill. I need somebody with items. I think Agrias is not coming along in this fight. I just need to make sure I have people that can revive. Okay. So, that is a Trent. So we're gonna pop over here and take a look at the rest of this party. So you got a couple ghouls, a gust. I don't know why it's called a gust and not a ghost. the Trent, which is a fun monster, but it's not the best. And then an Archer, who's equipped with a Holy Miter, neat. Judo outfit, which increases my physical by 1 and is armor that I can wear. So that's fun. A hunting bow, which I don't think I can buy yet. And an ice shield, which I absolutely can buy. So the plan is, I'm going to, I hope this works, because I haven't checked this. You know what, let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay. So right now, okay, we're gonna slowly go through this. So right now he can target anybody who has a CT, which is the bottom bar, that has a multiple of 5. And I can cast any spell, or a lot of spells that I have learned. It doesn't cost any MP to cast. And there's no wait time. This is why calculators are looked at as one of the strongest classes. There's always a chance of, spell failure. But if I can get it to a point where, a lot of the enemies are on the same number. So right now, since I can only cast on people that have 100, or multiples of 5, since a lot of these enemies are undead, I can just cast heal on them and not worry about my party. So that was 4 people in my party that would have gotten hit by that had I used an attack spell. Right? He doesn't have a gun. I'm gonna have him talk himself up. Looks like he can't be his own hype man. need one of them to hit. Okay, good. Well, that's another ghoul that is affected by math skills. That is a 37% chance to invite. And it worked. Awesome. The best part is, she should now no longer be affected by slow dance. I mean, her speed has already gone down, but... hopefully she'll try to... I was hoping she was going to walk away and shoot the ghost. Alright, 92, 100, 48, 24, 68, 82, 98, 76. So, he's the only one that would be affected by his own spells. Which is unfortunate. Well, let's just cast Protect then, because only one person's gonna get it. I want to at least cast one of the two big spells. I have two big spells that I've been dying to cast right now, and frankly, if it wipes out my entire party just to kill them, I'll do it. Oh, that one's gonna be alive. Okay, so yeah. CT5 Holy. Oh, that is a lot more than I anticipated. Oh. Oh no. Fire? Fire 2. You know what? No. I said it. We're gonna do this. We're casting Holy. This will only hit me and the ghost. This is holy. I'm not gonna get experience for this. You have a crossbow. Oh, right. I was like, why is she attacking me? And she was stopping to sleep. I will absolutely add you to my party for a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. You did know charge 4. But that's not going to help you. His judo outfit gives +1 attack. We're going to change your job. Actually, no, we're not going to change you to that. We're going to change it back into a squire. Still with, you know, the twist headband and the power wrist. The hope is... Okay, change your job. I think learning more abilities is better right now. Alright, I still got a few more. Well. JQ Tarios, I am not going to buy followers and viewers. Mostly because that's not the way to do it. So, I think I can... Nope, can't remove it that way. You know what? It'll go away by the end of the stream. But no, I'm not gonna buy viewers. Alright, let's go to Zealand. Oh, another fight. Oop, let's move the cursor off the screen. Okay. Now the problem is I want to have Agrius with me, which means I think Chips is not going to be here this fight. Go with Orange instead. I hope this is gonna work. Okay. This isn't that bad of a fight. I can affect everybody. So this spell will be cast on everybody. Yeah, no, sure, let's do this. We'll see who gets it and who doesn't. Alright. That's not good. Okay. One enemy. And 3 of me. Totally worth it. Yeah, we've heard that speech line. I need to get any amount of job points with the summoner. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got again. Who else is, alright. One enemy is set to 100. And, so O'Bannon and Ramza are low on health. And by that I mean they've taken some damage. So let's just cure Ramza. Just no wait time cure. So good. 15 damage. That's pretty good. All right, let's see what else we have. Let's see, me, Squire, and that's it. Let's cast Protect. Oh. She has counter? Alright, cool. I've only got two enemies left, and I can't hit either of them. Oh, that gets rid of buffs. Right. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, let's double check who's at zeros. Yeah, it looks like, wow, just Surge. Now the other thing about all of these sword skills is they don't miss. So even like right there where I could have just attacked and I had an 87 chance to hit, Sword skill just doesn't miss. So they can be really strong. So now we get to talk about magic and important magic stuff. So, each of these little symbols and numbers means something. So with Demi here, it has a range of 4, so you can go out 4 squares when you try to cast it. The effect is 2, it's the little plus sign, that way it's the 1 square and then each square immediately around it. But not like the full 8, just the 4. They've got the MP cost, the speed, which is how fast it casts. The arrow means it can be reflected, which that's super fun. Reflect has its own mechanic in this game. Rather than bouncing back on the person that cast it, it travels the exact same distance again. So if I'm 2 squares to the left and 1 square up, so 3 squares away, and I cast a spell on somebody with Reflect, the spell will travel the same distance. So from me, 2 squares to the left, 1 square up is my target. The spell will bounce off the target and travel 2 squares to the left and 1 square up from the target. And magic, Reflect does not stack. You can't chain Reflect. And then, of course, Calc means the spell is can be used by calculators. So we're going to learn Demi because that just deals, I think, half damage. It's either half or a quarter. It might just be a quarter. Crave Faith is good. That one can be calculated. Life Drain cannot be, so that's unfortunate. So the reason I'm changing myself into any other job that's not a calculator is, so that Time Mage had a speed of 7. My calculator has a speed of 3. Calculator is the slowest job. Which is why I've only been using it to go on missions. I'm actually going to go back to being a regular wizard and not have math skills equipped for now. That's a lie. I'm totally going to have math skills equipped. It doesn't change anything. Go with the Flame Rod. Go with the Wizard Robes. Now, as... Wait. Did he ever... Awesome. Okay, cool. I now have access to Bard. Because I need level 4 Summoner and level 4 Mediator to do that. How about Chips? Chips is level 2 Summoner, but level 4 Mediator. So I can change Chips out of being a Mediator. Surge. There's only a level 3 Summoner and a level 3 Mediator. Well, can't really do much about that. But I can turn O'Bannon into a bard. So the bard songs, just like the dancers' dances, all have effects. Angel Song restores MP, Life Song restores HP, Cheer Song raises what? Oh yeah, raises speed. Battle Song raises attack, Magic Song raises magic, Nameless Song causes protections, so haste, shell, re-raise, those are good. And Last Song makes me go first. That's not the best way that could have gone. Alright, so Face Up raises Faith, which that's just a poor translation. MA Save raises my magic attack. No, I guess static abilities. And then Move +3. That is the biggest thing to possibly learn. So, I believe, yeah, Cheer Song is what I want. It's either Cheer Song or Battle Song. Either I act more often, or my attack goes up. We'll go with my attack goes up. The downside is, I don't actually have a weapon for a bard. Nope, too far. Looks like I still don't have a weapon for a bard. Okay, is this one of the important ones? Yeah, this is an important one. Alright, I'll come back to this one in a second. Never mind, I'm not going to come back to this one in a second. Not at all. With the Rolade Ore Company going bankrupt, its mine has been abandoned. A half-mined ore deposit remains. You may make a fortune. We're gonna double-check something real quick. Yeah, if I do that, that's fine. I lose out on basically just dancing. Okay. So we're gonna send Orange, O'Bannon, and Alicia, I believe. Yeah, Alicia. For 14 days. And then we're gonna come down here to Lionel Castle and hopefully not get into a fight right now. I got into a fight right now. Monk, Wizard, Mediator, Holy Knight, Sure, Mustadio, let's do this. You're definitely in my party now. Well, there goes that. Oh, not a sound I want to hear. Oh, okay, good. It's just this fight again. I mean, we've had this fight before. Is that Hawk's name Clevis? Cleovis. Okay. I should have taught her lightning stab. Okay, good. He does have game job point up. Alright, let's check to see who's active. 40, 100, 25, 90, 25. 90, 40, 90, 90, 40. Absorbs fire, halves ice. Absorbs fire, halves ice. Looks like we're casting haste on everybody again. Two monsters. And all of me. Goody. Gotta get ready for those birds coming over. Alright, so let's take a look at the unit list again. So world is going to move. That's okay. I am going to kill one of the two bombs. 0 damage. Wow. Okay, so half of the party is gone. I'm not forgetting to teach her that ability again. Lightning Stab is one of the best abilities she can learn. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit on him, though. Right. Not really a lot going on here, is there? Oh yeah, let's check the bar. Oh, there's things happening here, isn't there? Oh, that's actually one important one. Okay. We're gonna send them off to Challenge 0. Pavian, Rad, and Surge. 9 days. So right now I have 2 jobs going. One that takes 9 days and one that'll take 12 days. I don't have a lot of places I can walk between then and now. Yep, so much. Oh, I can't send anybody on that. Ah. Do you have a new gun? No, same old gun. That's not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can buy the stuff that I... So I got this from the Trent. It's a staff. It's nothing important about it. Okay. Honestly, a lot of these things I should have paid attention to see if I can buy a multiple of. Alright. Anything new weapon-wise? Oh, right. The harp. That's what I was looking for. So now I can equip that to the bard. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have to... 9, 10. That's about the best I can do here. Report job? Yes, challenge of 0. Fantastic. We left Lionel Castle. We joined the party to defeat 0. I had a good feeling. I don't have a good feeling. He was a tough opponent, but that was our very best. As a result, we defeated him. We were cleaning up after the battle. We found a big treasure chest. Surge opened it, and inside found, oh, a mysterious treasure. I guess this one was a success. This is the way. Parasite tree. Well, I protected the treasure from 0 the Phantom Thief. I guess I took the treasure. I don't want to do that yet. Sorry, Black Chocobo, I still don't want you in the party. Okay. I have to go back up to... Yeah, I've got 2 days left to go to Zealand. Oh, no. Okay. So this is where I get very concerned. The good news is I have a wizard now. Oh wait, this is the same people that I had last fight. Hopefully, nothing goes wrong in this fight. Because I didn't save it. Okay. Oh! So those were big. So these are Minotaurs. It is the level up from the Bull Demon. That is not the highest level, but you can see these guys have almost 300 HP and 14 attack. Power Sleeve? Oh, that's physical +2. I want that. Ah, it missed. Bother. Okay, let's see where we're at. 0, 0, 5, 0, 0, 0, 5, 0, 0, 0. God is watching. Have faith. Pray faith. So this spell, if it actually hits, instills the faith kind of status ailment, which effectively makes your faith 100 when in regards to spells and abilities. So if a spell is cast on somebody that has 100 faith or by 100 faith, it will deal the most possible damage. Or heal the most possible healing. Oh, well, it missed on the spellcaster, so... So everybody that had that cast on them now has too much faith in God. Faith level is extremely high. Now, I know Gloria's gonna hit me pretty hard. Only because she's a monk, and monks hit very hard. Alright, let's see who I can cast on now. No, yes, no, no, yes. No, dead, no, no, no. So I can cast on these two. May as well cast haste. Layer upon layer, make your mark now. Haste. Well, it went on one of them. Come on, join the party. Join my party. Yeah! And I'm gonna run away. Oh, that thing has move 4? Oh no! Oh, that's not good. I thought it only had move 3. Whoops. Well, I hope I can get this to work correctly. Oh, come on. Oh, wait a turn. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. So I can't hit anybody up there because there's a cliff in the way. Alright, Ramza. Cool. CT5 raise. Oh, I have to. I have to get my own guy up. If I accidentally revive the cat, so be it. Now the downside is I think the Red Minotaur is about to attack. So I might have just put Ramza in a bit of a predicament. I mean, if he joins my party... Ah, it was worth a shot. Uh-oh, looks like all that faith is going away. And then Roms is probably going to... Oh! Yeah, Roms is probably going to die. Both of them died. Oh, boy. I don't remember if Mustadio had Add item. Okay, let's check this again. 84, 56, 28, 100, 28, 90. So, only me. We're gonna wait a turn. $32, $98. Ah, nope. Still not good. Still gonna wait a little bit. No, why are you running away? Please don't run away. Stop didn't work. Okay, we'll do one more check. 7. Wow, I'm just not getting the numbers that I want. And no, the Stadio does not have Phoenix down. Well, hopefully I don't die. Zeros. Awesome. I think everybody has a 0 though. So this is just going to bring everybody back from the dead. But it does reset the counter on Ramza and Chips. Sadly, like I said, we'll revive those two. So hopefully I have a turn that I can run away from something. And, you know, Mustadio doesn't just take lethal damage at the start of his turn. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And, looks like he's just gonna take lethal damage here unless he avoids the damage. Somehow he took less damage. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Don't wait. Okay, 70, 85, 45, 90. So this is about the best move I have, which is removing this thing from resurrecting each time I have to revive everybody. Trying to stop the demon from moving, because if I can stop him, he won't do that thing where he spins around and hits all 3 of those party members. okay. I could still try to invite this guy. I mean, I'm going to. If it works, it works. I should have just punched him. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no, the monk. I mean, it's gonna cast on everybody, but... Spirits of Life. Oh, I didn't read all of it. Oh, return us, raise. That's not how it's helpful. Yeah, it looks like it's 1/4. the party, Gloria. I'm going to take your gear and then remove you from the party. Although you did a very fine job in that fight. Oh right, we haven't. Did we go over what these say? Yeah, evanescence, such a sad word, and mustadio. This is just aim. You don't need to charge your gun. Yeah, we hadn't checked what they said for a while, so. Okay. Zealand Fort City. We've got a job to turn in. We left Zealand Fort City and departed to the site at Rolade Mines. I had a good feeling. This job required quite a lot of strength. Good thing I sent a geomancer with you, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to excavate it. Different ores were found from the dike, but there was a big one that stood out. I opened it with courage. Inside there was a precious ore. So this job was a big success. This is the way. Wasn't really what I wanted. Well. That's okay. Yeah, I learned the first one. Actually, so this is the highest power that she has right now. The highest power I can probably get is 11. Alright, there is one thing I wanted to try to... There is one monster I wanted to try to get before too long, because sometimes it takes a while to breed monsters. Alright, and I don't have Agrius in my party. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Okay, that's me. Oh! this looks like it's fun. Let's see who's all in this fight. So there's my 5, and then the opponent's 4, which is a Morble, a Morble, a Morble, and this Archer, which has a golden hairpin, which is pretty good, and Earth Clothes, which both strengthens and absorbs Earth. Defense Armlet I can just buy, but these two I can't. Wait. I'm sorry, she's level 34? I'm level 29. She is 5 levels higher than me. Oh, this might not be good. Oh, I think I gotta do the slow dance as opposed to... Alright, we'll do the polka polka. Everybody's got a 40, or a 5 or so. So I can... Oh wait, we didn't actually see what Mortals are weak against. Ice. It's weak against ice. Wait, how far can it move? How far can I cast? No. How far can I cast ice? So I have to be able to... I have to be 2 spaces closer, and it is clearly going to act before I cast my spell. The good news is it only knows Tentacle, which is just a physical attack, and Lick, which adds Reflect. I'm going to cast this in this spot right here. No, this is a prevention cast, so I'm going to use the weaker of the 2 spells. Alright, looks like he went after me anyway, so, Oh, I still don't have any movement skill. Scatter your chili sharp blades. Ice! That's still 130 damage. And the polka polka. -1 attack. To 2 of them. Okay. Awesome. And the battle song. All of my guys got +1 attack. The only concern I have is against this archer. Who is now getting within range to do things. Let's invite that one. Cool. This wasn't the monster I wanted to invite. This is just a happenstance kind of thing. Alright, -1 physical. Good. Say, this should only affect me. It can still miss. That's part of the big thing. Alright, so now there's only one enemy left. It's, better to switch the dancer to something that deals either constant damage or, like, the physical or MP damage, as opposed to something that's a stat change, because the damage will always happen. Stat changes not necessarily. So I'm going to switch to with knives. That's still 21 damage. It's not bad. And I think if her attack goes up... No, it didn't go up one. Dang, so it'll still be 21 damage. But like, her attack's been going up a couple of times. That's worth it. But I'd rather have two people trying to invite the archer. Right. Okay. So, since this was a weird fight, and one of the enemies was 5 levels higher than me, I actually got a war trophy after it, because that was just the game going, you succeeded in this difficult fight. Good job. I'm gonna add both of them to my party. I don't remember what you get from Morbles or Ochus or Neo Ochus, I think is the last step. I think there's 3 steps. It's like green, brown, and purple. Alright, Nikita. What abilities did she actually have? Charge 5, not bad. And she knew nothing of Thief. But she's not staying in the party. Okay. Oh, +1 move and +1 jump. Right, I was specifically going to, not this one. I was going to a specific battleground to try to capture a specific monster. Wizard, Mediator, Guard Ninja. I mean, I feel bad that I said I was going to work on leveling up Agrias and Mystadio, and then I'm not doing that. But on the flip side, they're level 13. That archer that I just fought was level 34. Alright, so this is just a bunch of monsters that I don't really care too much about. So we're just gonna start with knives. And then we're gonna yell, who needs the speed? Speed 6 or speed 8? We're gonna yell the Bard. Wait, can I actually do it? Oh, if I get to do it, this is going to be worth it. 92. Yes! Okay, alright. Do I want the 302 or 278? 302. Gotta go 302. Okay, here we go. This fight's done. everybody died. That's why you have to be real careful. Or, you know, find some way to absorb holy. Which, that's what I'm looking for. Anything that can absorb holy. Which reminds me. Think... Nope, no new robes yet. Alright. Okay, it's this battleground, specifically this one, that I'm trying to get. Yeah, that's correct. Linalia Plateau. Nope. The monster I want's not here. Defeat all enemies. Okay. So, this might just be a, this might just be a repeat of the last fight, depending on my opponent's. Here we go again! I never actually checked how that sounds, so this might just be a horrible sounding thing. Well, not terrible. So the question is this better than just resetting? If I encounter a fight that I don't want, that, you know, doesn't give me what I'm looking for. Like, clearly, there wasn't a human enemy for me to try to steal, or the monster that I'm trying to get. And all this does is net me 1 or 2 actions, and then the fight's worth of gil. So I don't really level up. So let's do this again. Same rough setup. Because, frankly, it worked. Is this the exact? This is the exact same fight. Oh no, it's almost the exact same fight. There's one less monster. Oh yeah, how far am I? Oh! I'm getting pretty far into Monk. That's good. That means I can learn Hamedo. How far in a mediator is he? Far enough. So next turn. Okay. We're gonna check it one more time. 40, 100, 25, 92. 25, 25, 25. This will hit everybody except for the bard. Maybe I should just reset after these fights. Because I've ended the last 3 fights the same way. Because I'm trying to get a specific monster. Actually, I didn't realize I had oh, that would be fun sometimes, but not right now. I didn't realize I had enough points in wizard to... Wait a second. Not yet. We're almost there. Let's go with Bolt. No, no. Yeah, it's weird. Why does Bolt 2 cost 10, but Fire 2 and Ice 2 cost 12? We're gonna go with Ice 3 because that's... I've seen Ice 3 happen and it's hilarious looking. Nothing in Priest. I haven't spent a single point in this class because he never was that class. Ooh, Thief. Nope, not there yet. It was worth a shot. So, that's the other reason why Calculator it can be really powerful with this version of the game. Aside from the fact that you can see that I just wipe out the entire battlefield with Holy. If I were to do the thing that allows you to overflow the job points to learn all of the skills of any of these spellcasting classes, oh man! Suddenly you're like, okay, I can cast Cure 3 all around the board. No, I can cast Raise 2. Not Re-Raise though, right? Nope, you can calculate Re-Raise as well. So some of these can get really busted. Okay, what was I doing? Right. And then Chips is the summoner for now. Ability. Gain job point up. We're gonna equip the green beret. And I wish there was anything else that increased speed. Anything at all that he could equip. But there isn't. I lose one magic. No, I'm not going to do that. No point in losing one magic. I don't have to worry about MP costs anyway. One magic is a lot. Oh, I was trying to get her to learn two swords. Maybe? Honestly, it doesn't really matter what her job is at this point. Because right now, yeah, we'll turn her back into a chemist. Twist headband, power sleeve, and a jade armlet, and a gun. Now, Ramza is going to learn counter with physical attack or attack before being attacked. Ramza is going to learn Hamedo. And Wave Fist, why not? So that's equipped instead of counter now. Oh, you don't actually need that. You can have the judo outfit. Ramza will get the power sleeve. We're gonna save the game again. And one more time. Any monsters spawning? Yes. Fantastic. We're not even going to bring the chemist. Orange. Orange isn't even going to come into this fight because I have a monster that I can poach. And I want to see if that changes anything. Well, it's a different fight, so that's good. I'm gonna hit my own monster, as opposed to changing the speed of my bard. We'll see if that does anything. Turns out it actually did something. So now, everybody has an attack, has a speed of 5, or a multiple thereof. Or not speed. So now I can't just kill everybody with holding. Yeah, let's see if this works. Time. Rest and give your kindness to the worthy. Slow. 3, 4. Ooh, wow. All of the enemies. Everybody got slowed. I don't know what that changes. That's a little terrifying thing that it changed, I guess. So nothing really changed. It bought me a turn. Nope, that's level 3. One more, and then he can become a bard. Alright, let's check what our everybody's at again. So only one of the opponents is at a 5. And only one of me is not at a 5. So, I guess haste. Haste works. This is half of the team, or half of the battlefield. Cool. Cool. Awesome. So that's a good buff to me. Oh, that's how high my attack is. Well. $77, $53, $56, $77, $57, and $100. Yeah! Scatter your chili sharp blades! Ice! What part of Hamedo did this game not understand? I'm supposed to attack before I am attacked. I'll switch back to counter if I need to. Wow! Yeah, no, I'm switching back to counter after this fight. Oh, I didn't affect anybody that time. That'll work. Just to get the last little points in. Alright, here we go. Ice 3. When you just want to drop a giant icicle on somebody. Oh, that one's hatching. Hopefully it's something good. Also, I'm putting counter back on because that didn't work out at all like I wanted it to. Summoner 2, Mediator 3. Okay, so Rogs is nowhere close to where it needs to be. Ah, like a few turns away for the Summoner. Okay. Alright, so... Come on, be there. Nope, it's this fight again. Well, there is a second thing I could do to keep me alive, I guess. I just don't like doing it. So the reason you go for holy as opposed to anything else, pure light, shine on bloody impurity. Holy is because holy does not miss. It can get absorbed, but it does not miss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Besides, this is just gonna play out, so 1 second. Alright, so what I miss? Oh, look at that, the fight's over, yay! I probably should have disposed of that can. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, it's... Doing this and resetting the game, it accomplishes the same goal. All right. Huh. It looks like I dropped a little bit in the screen. 1 second, I'll fix that. Trees. Red chocobo, normal. Alright, let me readjust this. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, and we have a human character, which we'll probably want to try to take. I do have one person with monster talk at least, so... Alright. I absolutely want to take that gear. So we are not going to be holding the entire field. You ever get a feeling of deja vu? Like you've experienced something before? Sorry, I guess I should have said, you ever experienced deja vu? I have been in this place before, because sometimes, it sneaks up on you. And not just because, like, I've been in this fight several times. Trust me, that's not the reason. Yeah, okay. That's why I was walking next to it. I mean, I could stop it. We've done that voice line. Nope, stop didn't work. Yeah, let's heal up a little bit. Absorb power in the sky and strike. Lightning stab. And I got it in silence. Unfortunately, I have to wait a turn. Like, how far is he from... So now he can become a bard. Hey, join the party. could get a critical hit and he would die. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Finally. I will add you. Oh no. I can't add any more units. Oh no! I have 2 eggs that I can't do anything with. Well... that's a new situation to be in. I could have, you know, released the red chocobo. But I don't know what's in those eggs. So you knew slow. Apparently you knew haste. Oh wait, that's right. I saw you cast haste at the start of the fight. So I have 2 eggs now. So part of the problem with the specialty jobs is like, yeah, sure, he's got a nice nice ability here to use a gun, or Agrias has a nice ability here that requires a sword, but if I turn her into an archer, she's not going to have a sword equipped. Because Holy Sword I was gonna because Holy Sword requires a sword. You must have a sword in hand. Okay. We're gonna save the game. And I really want to fight the monster I've been waiting to fight. Oh, good, good. I don't feel too bad about releasing the other, the Morble, because I did get a leveled up version of it in one of those 2 eggs. And there's the... Whoa! Okay. I'm going to save. So, we're getting into a bit of a difficult territory now. Okay. Huh. Well, I think what I'm gonna do so I can't get any more people into my party, monsters or humans. So I desperately need to kill off some of these buffed monsters. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. So, the hope is that aside from whatever I might encounter in this battlefield, I don't die. I mean, that's only a goblin. A goblin's a goblin, that's fine. That's more goblin. Oh yeah, I should be good. Wait, really? Do these guys take... Okay, they do take more damage from cancer. Alright, that's... Right, I forgot about that. So, one of the unfortunate side effects of translations is when you take a word and try to see what it's supposed to sound like. So this move, Bad Breath, presumably is written in katakana as Bad Bresu. So all of the moves in this game that have the word breath as the final word is now bracelet. I know that sounds dumb. Oh, does it sound dumb? And I had forgotten that great mortals could have bad breath. Because I thought it was a simple case of, like, alright, I'm gonna stop beating around the bush on this one. The monster I've been trying to get in that battlefield is a dragon. I've been trying to encounter a dragon so I can breed dragons. So I can get good gear from poaching my own dragons. And the dragons have elemental breaths. So fire breath, ice breath. That's mostly it, just fire and ice. I think if you give monster skill to somebody, which teaches, it allows a monster within 3 squares to use a monster ability that they have hidden. So sometimes it'll be a new ability that's unique to that monster. But oh, 451 damage. So all of the dragons have the elemental breaths, which gets translated to elemental bracelets. You know, fire bracelet, ice bracelet. And that's, you know, that's all well and good. That's an easy, kind of weird translation error to happen, but it's not the worst thing. The only issue with that is there is a fight against a unique enemy type. The class is Assassin, and they have a move called Stop Breath, which stops you from breathing. It kills you instantly. It's not one of those, oh, you could possibly be like, it could stop you, or you could do this. No, it just straight kills you. You are dead. You know, I never use Punch Art, because my fist is better. So, the assassin move, Stop Bracelet, is really weird. Just because of translation. I forgot he had a gun equipped. Okay. So, as much as I want to just keep running around doing these little... Ooh, I forgot to check the one thing. Right. Okay, I'm going to check that first. And then we should actually continue storyline, because I could just get lost in doing this all day. So we got a parasite tree. This tiny tree feeds on the bark of the world tree. Yugu Dorasil. It's Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. There's 2 G's. Once it attaches itself to the tree, it usually dies in half a day. The tree, which is tricky to get, is said to be medicine for eternal youth. Anything else? I haven't encountered any more persons that I need to worry about. Okay. Let's go to the fur shop, see what we can buy. We can get a sleep sword, flatten a dagger, an Unkai armlet. I don't know who dropped that. And, ooh, an elixir. That just restores full HP and MP, and is basically worthless in this game. So I've been getting a lot of the items, not a lot of the gear that I want. But that's not the end of the world. Okay. I was trying to continue on with the story. Ah, dang. This could have been a fight with more wizards. Instead, it's just a lot of other enemies. So... guess what time it is? I should not have picked at that. Now that's bleeding. Oh well. So just to make sure that I'm not going to blow myself up for nothing. Alright. CT5 Holy. This should kill everybody. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just checking my email. I've got, you know, the time to do it. Yep, that's an email. Oh, looks like the fight's done. Ooh, 20,000 gil. And I did nothing. Hmm. You know, I still don't feel bad about doing that. I just know that it takes a lot of noise. This is gonna be a fight. I don't want to fight. Well, better do this. Better continue the storyline. Otherwise, today will have just been a lost day. Well, we're gonna bring in Surge, and Chips, and O'Bannon, and Orange. And then we're gonna take out Chips, and bring in Agrius. That's it, that feels good. Goland Coal City. Do I have that written down? No. Oh. Somebody named Roar. Where? Where did he run to? Oh, that one hurt my teeth. Where did he run to? Well, this one's a Roar. Up there, on the roof. That's a lot of people. Oh, this character. I actually have to worry about what to voice him, because he has speaky lines beyond this fight. Surrounded. Well, yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know who you are. Too bad you stumbled on us. Next time, put a sign outside saying Thieves Hideout. Haha. Damn blabbermouth. Now, give yourself up. Something weird's going on here. We have many visitors today. Let's get them all together. I really hope I don't have to save Owen. Well, looks like he used his book. And apparently there's an enemy named Cinderella. Let's take a look at who's in this fight. So there's my five, and then there's Bruno, who has a gun, and a power wrist and a judo outfit, which means we're probably gonna be able to buy judo outfits after this fight. Ingram has the exact same setup. Cinderella has a main gouge, or however this is pronounced, which doesn't really do a lot unless I have Weapon Guard equipped. It is a good knife, though. It actually is. It's an okay knife. It just is really strong with Weapon Guard. May has a Platinum Dagger and Caution. Oh, takes defense. Uses defense when she gets hit. Olin is an astrologist. So firstly, what's sprint shoes? Speed +1. Okay. Monster Dict is a thick dictionary. Starry Heaven is the astrologist job command. Stops the revolution of guardian stars. And an astrologist is one who can read the movements of the stars in the sky. Uses Starry Heaven, change battle conditions. Oh, and then there's Susan, who, that doesn't matter. And Draper, who's equipped with an Orichalcum. That's a new knife. It's not a special knife. This knife isn't special in any way, shape, or form. It's just new. So... I did save right before this fight. I gotta try. I gotta see if I can do this. Oh wait, ow! So, this is what I was afraid of. I'm pretty sure... You know what? We're gonna do this. CT5 Holy. This should hit everybody on the battlefield except for Olin. And if this wipes out the battle and I lose... Well, that's it. But I have to try. This is either going to be the greatest battle, or I'm just going to die. And if I just die, then so be it. I guess I could have used an ice spell as opposed to holy. Because Agrius is here and she reduces damage taken from ice. I could have used Ice 3. Or Fire 3 for that matter. She has a shield that absorbs fire. But I want to see what happens if everybody dies. Except for Owen. Looks like it's a game over. Never mind! Oh man! Okay, that was worth it. I don't care. Woo! Everybody died in the battle, but I guess I win. Woo, man. Oh, what voice did I give Owen? Are you alright? Thank you for saving me. My name is Olin Durad. What's yours? Ramza Beov. Surprise of some sort. Oh, right, yes, because of the last name. Is something wrong? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Where were you going, anyway? To Lazalia. If you're going that way, you could go along. You apparently know how to use a book. Too bad. I'm going the other way. Thanks for the offer. Well, be careful. You too. I can't just kill everybody on the battlefield all the time, can I? But it's good to meet you. I'll see you later. Stay alive till then. Oh, yeah, about that. I didn't stay alive when you saw me this time. Okay, so that was hilarious, and I don't feel bad about doing that at all. Unfortunately, I'm gonna remove max skill for now. I'm fine having white magic there, but that just made this super dumb. Like, the dumbest possible thing. Let's shop. Okay, a poison rod, a wizard staff. I was really hoping to buy, you know, the judo outfit, but okay. There was a little bit of talk that should have happened during that fight, probably, and well, it's gone to the ether. No knowing what it was now. Oh, right. I do need to mark down what voice I gave Owain. Sorry, Olin. Yeah, that feels correct. What's wrong? Why aren't you sitting? I was surprised to know you were in Lazalia. Alma's here too. See her before you go. Oh. I have to start being concerned about what people are equipped with. Brother. Brother. What? I'm writing, can you not see? Can you stop the war? Don't be ridiculous. No honor in that. What's the purpose? Beowulfs have fought to protect the people, not royalty. But now, they're fighting for self-interest. You don't know anything. You don't understand, brother. This battle's someone's plot. Someone's using Larg and Goltana. Using? What are you talking about? I don't know much either. Daisadar tried to kidnap the princess to keep Goltana from the throne. But someone took the princess to Goltana. If she was killed then, Goltana would have been killed as a traitor. Daisadar planned the kidnap? Now, there's a reason why I say Zalbag gets a bit of a bad rap from this whole story. Because, yeah, sure, he's not in the loop entirely. And like, this isn't just saying this to throw Ramza off. He actually doesn't know that Daisadar did that. Ramza, you're saying your own brother came up with such a plot? Don't you know anything? You fool! Don't you trust your flesh? Get out! Go back to Igros. Don't you believe me? Yeah, gee, I couldn't imagine what's going on here. Like, frankly, I have no stake in this. And Daisadarg has a lot of stake in this? How am I supposed to believe an irreverent kid like you? I have cared about you being my half-brother, but, after all, bad blood is bad blood. Right, Ramza's mother, I believe, is a barmaid. Not suitable for a Beov. Again, I have to double check if Alma's mother is different or not. Zalbag. Your Excellency! I was told TG Sid broke through Togola Pass! Oh, good. What? I thought they were at Bethla. We'll have an assembly. Tell everyone to join. I'll be there too. Yes, sir. So yeah, it looks that there's a lot of situations with Zalbag that don't feel good to me. Let's see what rumors are going on. Future of the war, nothing new. And then, well, we'll go to the shop. Wow. Nothing new at the shop. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh. Alright. So we're gonna go with Ramza, Bard, and Agrius. Stato and Surge. We'll switch their order. I might have chosen the wrong people. Also, back gate of Lazalia Castle. Ramza, wait! Alma. You were going to leave without telling me? I hate goodbyes. You won't be back, will you? I mean... Oh, Delita is alive. I was gonna say, Zalbag doesn't believe me, and I don't want to go talk to Daisadarg. Because I'm actively against him right now. So no, I'm probably not coming back. But apparently Delita is alive. What? Delita helped kidnap the princess. What does this mean? That's a very good question. I thought he joined Goltana to get back at us. But he seems to be involved more with someone else. Someone other than Delita saved the princess from being killed by killed for some scheme. Is it true Daisadarg was involved in the kidnapping? Yes. I'm sure he had his reasons, but I don't know them. So Teta, is Teta still dead? Absolutely. Yes. Presumably she was going to say alive, but no. Yeah, Teta absolutely dead. It's been years. Like a year and 3 months, maybe. Alma, listen carefully. I don't know who's behind Delita, but he's dangerous. Taking advantage of the war to achieve something vicious. Is Delita party to the plot? Probably not. I don't know. He seems to have his own ideas about things, though. You're fighting against them? I'll go with you. Please no. Are you out of your mind? Of course not. I want to prove what you're saying is true. So... No. No. You're gonna leave the castle and join me in whatever I'm doing? That's a terrible idea. Anybody that joins me ends up getting killed, mostly by my hand, but that's aside from the point. I don't want to see another Teta. Yeah. Can't do much about that one. Alma. Ooh, Oh, this is another voice that I'm gonna need to return to. Ramjabeo! No, that one's not right. That's the old man voice that I use. Ramjabeo! Aren't you? That's yours to that, right? Yes. I'm Zalmo Lusanda, Heresy Examiner. I'm gonna write that down. Zalmo. Sure, yeah, that works. Heresy Examiner. I order you to appear at a heresy hearing on suspicion of murder and heresy. Did I say something about heresy? It's important, you know. You will follow us. Any resistance will force us to execute you immediately. The Heresy Examiner? This isn't Spain. Run, brother! I won't let you. Kill him! No, sorry, get him! Kill the heretic! So... all I said was, and I am now a heretic. So here's my party back here on the other side of the door. Alma's a cleric. That holy magic taught to her by her brother, which only she can use. So this is a beret. It is one of the few items that gives a lot of stat protections. And frankly, it's really strong, and I want many of them. I believe you get them from poaching red chocobos, which is what I was trying to do earlier. Okay, so you don't have anything important. You have a diamond helmet. I might start getting diamond helmets next. You also have a diamond helmet. You have a judo outfit. You also have a judo outfit. Okay. So, the upside is, this time around, Zalmo does not have anything I actually care about stealing. The downside is, starting now, I have to make sure to start teaching my people how to steal. Because I cannot invite big-name people to my party. A priest of high rank, who has been chosen among many priests, severely suppresses heretics who disobey the teachings of God. And his ability is White Aid. The Holy Priest Job Command uses the power of the spirits by contract with darkness. Wait, what? So you use dark magic. Okay, so if I don't stand there, right? Yeah, so if I don't stand in that one spot, I should be good. And then we're gonna do that. Right, he has a stick equipped. I forgot about the stick. He's still a monk, right? Yeah, okay. Well, may as well use the cheer song. Can't really shoot anybody from here. And I did remove math magic. So let's see what Alma can do. She can cast M Barrier. Alright, I could have actually just taken a look at what she can do. So she can cast M Barrier, Death Spell 2, which are the two spells that the princess had. And she can also use Wish, which is the same thing that Ramza and Delita could do. And then equip Axe and Defend and move +1. Interesting. Haste, Shell, Protect, Regen, Re-Raise. And then hopefully +1 speed. +1 speed! You heretics, don't fear God! I'll fix you! Wow. That one's a weird voice to try to do. So, yeah, since it was just defeat the High Priest. Unfortunately, now I'm a heretic. Are you alright? Yeah, so we're both okay. I'm the only one that took damage. How did the examiner find out about the Holy Stone? He did not. I keep killing these enemies before they talk. apparently there was some sort of speech about me having a holy stone. That was not mentioned within the cutscene beforehand. Maybe it was someone behind Delita or Glabados church. Why would the church... Holy Stone? You mean the legendary Holy Stone? It really exists? Then maybe I've seen it. What? Where? Promise to take me with you. Someone just fought me because I existed. Is that really what you want to do, Alma? Don't be ridiculous. You'd have a terrible time. No, I won't take you. Okay then, I won't tell you. Come on, don't play games. You might get killed. It might be too late already, because you disobeyed him. By now, I'm probably a heretic, a fugitive like you. Dysodart may desert me to protect Beowulf. He's capable of that. No, it's too dangerous. Like, Zalbag's a holy knight. You should just go and trust Zalbag. He can protect you. Honestly. Explain it to Zalbag and get permission from the church. I saw it at Orbone Monastery. Yes, a crystal with a carved Virgo crest. Oh. Virgo. Before it passes into their hands. Thanks for telling me. Now, go back to Zalbag. How do you get into Orbone? You're a heretic. You can't go into a monastery of Glabados. There's no way! I mean, I have a holy knight, and technically a machinist. See, you do need me, don't you? Only as far as Orbone. Alright? Then go back. Alright. Promise me. So, technically, at this point in time, because I could have chosen not to have Mustadio or Agrias join my party, they will never show up in a cutscene unless it's specifically designed for them to be there. And a lot of times, that won't happen. I feel no remorse about changing any of her gear. Not a single bit. The healing staff, I believe, just heals when I hit. Yeah, restores HP of whoever it strikes. So it's... yeah, it's just the stick of getting healed. And then, yeah, she can't be anything else right now. Okay. Oh. Alright, change job, you're gonna become a thief. Oh, getting a little warm today. Alright, change job, you're going back into being a bard. Talk skill and monster talk. Okay, so now I have what, one person that's with monster talk. I gotta go turn Robson into a thief too. That's a lie. I don't have to do that at all. I do need to have the move +1 though. Okay. Let's see what's in the fitting room. Looks like... Oh, you know what? Hold up. We're just gonna do it this way. Buy 6 mini couches, 4 more sleep swords, 1 ancient sword just to fill the inventory slot. Slasher. Buy 1 copy of that. Ageless Shield. Resist magic at 50%. That doesn't sound right. Replica of the Shield of God. Raises. Okay. Oh, new armor. Alright, so we're gonna... Yes. Oh, and now I can actually just get more Gymnaeus boots. And an elf mantle. Jade armlets, not helpful. Okay. 10 pairs of those. 10 pairs of those. Now the only reason you're still holding on to that wizard mantle is because it gives you +1 magic. That's fine. That's fine. Absolutely. Sure. A lot of these are just a standard upgrade. So I can do some of these expedition things. I don't want to right now. So I still have room for the 2 monsters that can show up in my party. Yeah, this is fine. Yep, this is fine. So once again, I did remove math skill. So that's not an ability I have right now. Yeah, let's do this. This will either work out great or not very well. Yeah, it's kind of getting warm. I wonder how warm it is outside right now. Just about 70. This is going to become very interesting because there's going to be a lot of just static effects like this. So realistically, my party is 2 people, and then 3 people just hanging out. Okay, that's fine. And then accumulate. We're gonna do this probably 2 more times. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so 2 damage per 1 attack gain, I think. So there is a party setup that you can try to build that utilizes, dancers, and mostly dancers. So if you have all of your female party members become a dancer, which, isn't hard since that's the job that females become, and then all of your male party members become mimes, which is a job I have not unlocked yet, and I was trying not to talk about, then it's possible, because a mime will mimic whatever happens. So if you attack with a sword, the mime character will also attack with whatever they're equipped with. Like immediately. It does not matter who's standing in front of them. If it's an enemy or if it's an ally, they will attack. So, if you were to, say, have a party of 3 dancers and 2 mimes, and all of them were set with knives going off, for each one of these, which is, sure, 14 damage, you would have 2 more mimes doing that. So that's like... Come on, I can do quick math like that. 42 damage each time a dancer were to do that. So if I had 3 dancers and 2 mimes, that's 120 some damage. Well, actually it's 126 damage. Roughly each turn. Alright, he's almost got 500 points. That's about halfway to move +3. I'm just trying to get her a steel weapon or steel accessory, because those are the 2 important things. Helmet, armor, shield are good as well, but these 2 are very, very important. far does his chips have? Oh, these... a lot lower. So, I have made a comment before about how each of these battlefields has a different setup in it, depending on what order, what direction you come in. Frankly, I don't want to spend any points on anybody right now. You didn't get very far. You're about the only one I want to learn something, and that's Revive. So, you can get different fight configurations if you enter from a different angle. I honestly don't remember all the fight configurations from this side. Because... I don't do this fight very often. A lot of times when I play through this game, I get stuck grinding between chapters 1 and 2, so I don't enter this battlefield from this side too much. Okay, a bomb, a skeleton, another skeleton, 3 skeletons, and a bull demon. So that's not that bad. Like, that's entirely reasonable of a fight. This will probably be the last fight for today, though. Thankfully, we did complete some storyline. That was really silly. I don't know why that worked. We're just gonna set those two off to the side there and let them do their thing. Wow. Apparently, Blair has a range of 5? I hadn't thought of that. Right, the other important thing about this battlefield. So, you'll remember a while back I made a comment about how you have to be really careful when you're moving to not trigger traps, because sometimes traps can be really detrimental to you, like the ones that put you to sleep or poison you. There is a specific trap type in this map. Oh, thank God. Woo! Okay, that was just the needle. Alright. And it's over by where I'm standing. That's called a degenerator. It will lower your level by 1. That's why there exists some level up and level down mechanics that I have to that I have to be wary of, because there is a method to get extreme stat growth by leveling down in a job that has poor stat increases, because that way you have low stat decreases. And then after you level down a bunch of times, you switch jobs to something that has a good stat increase for what you're trying to do. Okay, so that one's almost dead. I'll have to run across the way to deal with the other two. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a reasonable way to end that fight. I've got 15 minutes. Can I get another fight in? That fight went very quickly. Like, really quickly. Yeah, let's do one more. One more fight. Probably should have checked to see if there was any monster eggs that I had to deal with. Looks like the answer. Oh, there was one. There was a bird. All right, so me, the wizard, the bard, and the thief. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I hope we get something interesting in this fight. Is it just 4 enemies? Oh, no, there's 6 of them. Okay. That's fine. That actually is a little interesting. And they all have fairly high movements. So we're gonna hole up right here. Yeah. Wait, these things have a move of 6, right? Oh, it's right poised to go after him. The birds are what? Weak against Earth? Yeah, weak against earth, and they take half damage from wind. I also forget that because I have him set with white magic, he can holy. Frankly, I'm just trying to do some tiny spells so I can get enough job points to learn the big spells. Destruction of nature, gather in flame! Fire! Okay, that's fine. I mean, it hit somebody. Yep. That's understandable. So each of these birds are now one square away from me actually being able to move and attack. Which is why I moved the one bard. This go around, I don't actually care about moving the bard. Because I don't remember where the trap is. Aww. Nobody got a problem on that one. Perfect. Three. Six. And then holy should go off now. Yep, see, had enough time for one more fight. Alright, we are going to go back to the door to Trade City at least. Check the first shop. Okay, we're going to save. Yes, I'm sure I want to save. I'm going to save again. And then I think it is time to shift back to the other screen. So we're going to pause this for a second. This is going to go on, and we're going to pop over here. Oh, that's still listed there, isn't it? All right. We're just going to do a little quick protection here, and then there we go. So, as much as I want to adjust this to make sure, I would like to remove that somehow. But that'll just go away next time we stream. That just won't be there. All right. So thank you for being here. We're continuing on tomorrow, the same as we have been doing. I might not even change the title, because forget political intrigue. We're looking for rocks, because now we're a heretic, because we killed a cardinal. We did that. That is a thing that we did. The being branded as a heretic actually does make sense there. So, thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 11 a.m. And then we'll keep playing. Tomorrow's Thursday, so if you have any suggestions of a different game to play, I'm not gonna say no. Like, send them to me in a message. I've only been doing this for 2 weeks. It's not like I have a plan or anything. Like, honestly, I don't have a plan. I'd like to have a plan, but well, here we are. So yeah, if you have any suggestions, send them to me in a message. I know that there's a lot going on come this weekend. Let me just double check something really quick. Mute that so I can see if there's anything, anybody. Don't really want to interrupt them. honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know, like, at all. If you have advice or tips or like anything at all, do not hesitate to send me a message on here. If you can find my Twitter, send me a message on Twitter. If you can find my Facebook, don't message me on my Facebook, probably. That gets a little weird. But, so I'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to keep playing Final Fantasy. I don't know if we're going to do... I don't know how much more storyline we're going to get through. You saw how much we got through today, which was 2 story fights. And one of which was won by the skin of our teeth, I'll say. I failed my way directly into victory on that one. But I know we're going to start encountering enemies who have stuff that I need to steal, and I can't just take from them by inviting them. Because it'll be like a unique piece of gear, like a Save the Queen, or a Zeus's mace, which is a staff. But, yeah. So, thanks for being here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Today was Wednesday, right? Yeah, so we'll be back again tomorrow. So I guess, be good to yourself, be good to other people, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
I could use the space in my inventory for stuff that I actually give a crap about, so yeah.